And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's James in at the 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
And slam dunk by James.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Thompson. Back to SGA. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Johnson passes to James. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Uncovered. Counted.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. He can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Pippen, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And slam dunk by James.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, SGA. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Outside for SGA. No good with the triple. Bulls leading by 6. James outside. Johnson finds Bryant. To the inside. James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Pippen, pass to SGA. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Johnson, defended by Pippen. Back to James. Kicks it out to Bryant. For 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now O'Neal. The floater, no good that time. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Chicago foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
11 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Here's James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Bulls, Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Garnett passes to Thompson. Sacramento passing it around. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. Bulls leading by 11. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Shakes him. Nice move. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Garnett. Here's Thompson. Check by James. Thompson passes to Garnett. Shoots over Bryant. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his first points in this one.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now James, 9 points in the game. They set a pick. Johnson passes to Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Garnett. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Back to Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Pulls it. Rebound by the Kings. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Nope, 4 for 7 now. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pippen, pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it's Sacramento now. Chicago making their last shot. Garnett passes to Thompson. Here's Garnett. And he can't bank that one in. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's SGA. 7 points in the game. LeBron on the break.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Wide open look. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James passes to Bryant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chicago leading by 17. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's SGA. Look at Shai playing big inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Bryant in the high post, working on Thompson, and they pick up 2. Bryant's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Kings trail by 17. Thompson outside. Here's Garnett. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Bryant against SGA. Now Thompson launches a 3. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Chicago leading by 17. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. Outside, Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's got his first basket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. Thompson against Bryant. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Outside, SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here is James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Curry. Leonard, no luck. Thompson against Arenas. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Arenas. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. And yes, it's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Curry passes to Davis. There's the triple. And it's Leonard missing. And so Jordan will bring it up for Sacramento. Arenas attacking. Outside, KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson looking for an opening. Davis kicks to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Mobley outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Kings, Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. Mobley outside. Pass to Durant. Now Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Michael Jordan. Pass to Leonard from downtown. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Here's Jordan. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry over Jordan. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Up top, Jordan. He's covered by Thompson.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Thompson passes to Davis. Now Curry from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant the pass to Jordan. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Buries it from three-point range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Davis with a screen on Jordan. Down low. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your Kings.
Mind the lane.
Victor
Mind the lane.
Wembanyama.
One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Outside, Davis. The three-pointer, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Jordan. Now Arenas. Back to Jordan. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. 6 points for Michael Jordan.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan was such a musical rhythm to his game.
Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Cleans it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Floats it up for Wembanyama up in the rafters.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Over Jordan. Curry can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
No good from Jordan.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Thompson passes to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Arenas against Curry. The drive by Mobley. And stolen by Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's all evened up.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Curry against Arenas. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Not going to go that time. 80 that time from Leonard. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Davis. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mobley kicks to KD. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And here's Arenas outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Curry on the wing. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Jordan outside to the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Jordan outside. Pass to Arenas. Back to Jordan. Over Thompson. And that time, also a missed shot. Chicago leading by 3. Jordan with the steal. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Jumps up. And it's Durant with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Arenas. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Jordan punishing them inside.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Unable to get that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here is Arenas, still scoreless. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Mobley, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the center. The Bulls with the lead. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to KD. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Curry with the 3. Look at Curry with the answer.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them. It's Jordan, top of the key. Mobley outside. Pass to Durant from deep. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Good on both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Arenas against Curry. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Bulls. On the wing, Thompson. Durant with the steal. Arenas up top. Durant down low. He's covered by Thompson. A nice shot by KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Now Thompson, still without a basket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Now here's Thompson. Davis gets a wide open look. And the Bulls with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mobley dishes to Jordan. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard kicks to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. This one for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail. Arenas passes to Mobley. Here is Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Right back at you, Durant, motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And it's Davis missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Good on the bucket. And the Kings lead by 4.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Pass to Thompson. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Great open look there. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Jordan. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Air nail special. Wemby on the catch and flush.
Now Curry. From deep three-point territory. And the Bulls, another 3.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the King. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Davis. Thompson is up there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now Jordan. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Back to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 6 assists now in the game.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, the lob to Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Mobley outside. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. A 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry dishes to Thompson. Outside, Davis to take the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. KD's shot is good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson the bounce pass. Takes advantage. That J is good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
On offense, here are the Kings. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Leonard against KD. Now Mobley. Now Jordan. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Just 4 to shoot. Durant fires. Cleared away by Curry.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Takes it inside.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Mobley has screen on Curry. Outside Jordan. Here's Durant. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Now Leonard. From outside, and there's the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 4. Curry, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Mobley is screened. And there's the dunk.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Taking 2 shots.
Take break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. Exactly how you want to close out a game.
It's stolen by Davis. They double-team Curry. Mobley there for the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here are the Bulls now. The lead is 2. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Shooting 2.
gets the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Rebounded by Thompson.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Bulls. Ahmed Thompson. Shooting 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie Laforce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. George against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Fires from the wing. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Warriors. Kidd to pass to Harden. Here's Mutombo. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Pass to Simmons. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. McGrady, shot is off. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. George outside. Here's McGrady, defended by Harden, to the paint. Here's Nowitzki, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Kidd. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Simmons, the pass to Nowitzki. Warriors with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Harden. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Here's McGrady. Nice D from Tatum. The Warriors leading. Pass to Harden. It doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. This one for 3. Hit with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the first. Tatum from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. There's a screen. From deep, here's Simmons.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Tatum's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simmons looking around. They need this. Good.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Paul George, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Antetokounmpo. Again, Golden State.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
George outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Chicago passing it around. Kidd with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Tatum. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Simmons, the pass to McGrady. That's tipped. And they're on the break. Ahead, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Nowitzki. Inside. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Tatum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Chicago.
The Bulls trail by 9. Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. Tatum with a steal. To the inside. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Pass to George. There's the steal. Driving inside. Kidd with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here they come. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 5 points.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Simmons with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Nowitzki. Can they get it? Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kidd, the pass to Tatum. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
1:33 left in the second period. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki, the pass to McGrady. Outside Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. For 3, George. Warriors with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick to Tatum. Tries it from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bulls trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's tipped. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
We've got James Harden, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Harden. Here's Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 7.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
McGrady. It's rebounded by Golden State. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kidd, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Harden. And rejected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. And it's Chicago with a board. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Simmons. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playmaking is a strong suit for Simmons. He knows how to break up the defense.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Tatum with a steal. Here's Mutombo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 17. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo covering. Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting group for Chicago. Carmelo Anthony out there with Hayes. And it's Jones in at the 2. Sinks the tray.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to McHale. And here's Butler outside. Chicago with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Anthony. Back to Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Payton.
Bulls foul. Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Jones, the pass to Payton. To the inside. Here's Eden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's blocked. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Bird to halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Bird's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Warriors trail by 4. Hardaway, the pass to McHale. To the paint. Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Butler taking his time here. Pass to McHale. Now here's Butler, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Payton. Anthony with a screen on Hardaway. Anthony finds Payton. They set the pick. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Zero hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Jones. Now here's Anthony. Over Butler. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's McHale.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Butler, and it's Hardaway in at the 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to McHale. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bulls. And here's Payton. Here's Hayes. On the wing, Anthony. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to McHale. Outside Butler. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Over Anthony. And it's Bird missing. Butler against Jones. Now here's Payton. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The 3. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Payton. Here's Eaton. Chicago passing it around. With a 9-footer. Hey, shot's good.
Willing passers. Unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Butler. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Chicago again with a bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Hardaway, the pass to Bird. Fires for 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's McHale. He's defended by Hayes. There's the screen. Outside Butler. Puts it up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Payton passes to Anthony. Over Butler. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to McHale. Jones against Butler. Here's Bird. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now Jones. Here's Payton. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here. And
this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Bird. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Payton. Back to Anthony. From the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Bulls leading by 7. On the court for Chicago. Hayes is out there with Anthony. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Here's Payton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Got a hand on it. Now here's Hardaway. Still no points. Pass to McHale. Here's Bird from outside the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Chicago with the ball. They lead by 4. Payton against Hardaway. Payton, no good. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bird. Launches it from deep. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
White team ball.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Back to Anthony. Hayes with a screen. Anthony, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Bird. Over Anthony. And it's Bird missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for Chicago. 2-point game. Payton finds Hayes. Back to Payton. Hayes with it. On the wing, Anthony. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 9 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Butler. Pass to Bird. Hardaway on the wing. Off target with the 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Payton. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Hardaway. No points yet. Pass to McHale. Over Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. McHale's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Jones feels it out. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Warriors. McHale, the pass to Hardaway. Pass to McHale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bird to get back on track. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Payton. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Hardaway in at point. That's the Warriors 5.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Anthony with a screen on Hardaway. Anthony right side. And he makes it on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Hardaway, the pass to McHale. And here's Butler, defended by Jones. Outside Butler. They set a pick. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. Now Payton. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his third assist of the night.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
First, team foul. At the line for one. Bird.
And so here is Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Anthony. Over Butler. The Warriors pull it in. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hardaway, the pass to McHale. Here's Bird. 20 feet out. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timeout, Bulls. Check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 7. And the Baby J is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Jones. Hayes inside. Shot clock at 5. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Butler outside. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Anthony up top. And stolen by Hardaway. It's 2-on-1. 7-footer. Yes, sir. It's the jumper. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony outside. Yes, sir.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Hardaway. Unloads from 9. Book it! That one goes!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Now Anthony. Oh, the jump hook. You know it.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Anthony. Outside Jones. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jacks up a 3. It's off.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Artest. Frazier is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Yao. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. The good-looking shot from the wing. Frazier's got the game going with his first points of the game for Chicago.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Outside Artest. Pass to Booker. To the right side. Here's Pettit. The Hornets pull it in. Allen surveying the D. Frazier against Halliburton. Yao Ming pulls it in.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Kept alive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Now, here is Halliburton. Carter, the pass to Halliburton. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Booker. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Bennett. Now Booker. No one near him. And it's in there.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Outside, O'Neal. Carter against Artest. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Frazier. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Newman's checked in for Charlotte. Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. O'Neal outside. Pass to Newman. Cuts off the pass. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Screen by Howard. Back to O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's Pettit. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Newman, covered by Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Allen for 3. Rebound by Yao. Chicago with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Artest the pass to Frazier. Here's Pettit, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Booker, shoots it, and it's Chicago scoring again.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Newman. Scoreless thus far. Now here's Allen. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Yao. Here's Frazier. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Newman. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Artest. Pass to Booker. puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Halliburton. Howard is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Carter. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Now here's Frazier. Vince Carter missing his last shot. And here's Booker. 8 points for him. Pass to Yao. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Now Allen. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Bulls leading by 12. Spins. Booker outside. Frazier with a screen on Allen. Booker against Allen. Here's Artest. And the three off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Pettit. Now Booker, the tray, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Halliburton. Down low. Howard, the pass to O'Neal, and that one drops.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Now here's Frazier, and stolen by Howard. Halliburton outside. Lobbed up there for Howard. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Frazier with it. Here's Pettit. Pass to Booker. The three. Booker nails the three. So confident.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Charlotte calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Carter has it in the corner. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And stolen by Yao. Frazier with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Frazier the pass to Pettit. Outside Artest. Shot clock at 6. Yao with a screen on Carter. And it's Artest missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
At the top of the key, Halliburton. Back to Allen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Second team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Artest on the way. Poked away. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside for Halliburton. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Allen against Booker. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for Chicago right now, Frazier is out there with Booker. Then it's Artest. Then there's Yao. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Now here's Frazier. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Pass to Booker. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Yao. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Yao's got the first bucket of the third here for Chicago. Hornets trail by 10. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Chicago leading by 10. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here is Carter. Devin Booker missing his last shot. O'Neal misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Frazier. It's stolen by Allen. Fast break now for Charlotte. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Frazier. Booker outside. Frazier with a screen on Allen. Booker with no one around. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter kicks to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Nobody near Allen. Drills it from outside. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Frazier the pass to Pettit. Booker in the corner. Shoots the 3. The Bulls with another miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A floater, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Booker. Frazier's got 6.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Frazier, he has 6. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. Goes back up. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Carter outside. Pass to Allen. Floats one. That shot is off. Nice D from Frazier. Chicago leading by 7. Now here's Booker. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pass to Pettit. Now Booker. Allen defending. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier the pass to Booker. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go with the 3. Pettit the pass to Yao. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's 6 points for Yao.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Carter. Then there's Howard. Then there's Allen. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
O'Neal dishes to Allen. Bobbed up there for Howard. Stolen by Artest. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Pass to Frazier. Here's Pettit. He's covered by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Pettit. That one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here is O'Neal. Carter outside. Over Artest. Great D that time from Artest. Chicago leading by 8. Booker the pass to Pettit. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Hornets call time. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Pettit following the score by Vince Carter. Pettit the pass to Booker. Frazier against Halliburton. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And this is where you feed Yao, because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Allen outside. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Carter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. That's good from Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Stolen away, and here we go. Fast break, Booker's got it. Allen against Artest. Takes the three. Hands off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Carter up top, covered by Artest. Got a piece of it. Booker against Howard. Frazier outside. Artest against Allen. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound. Hornets trail by 5. Now Carter. And it's blocked. And they go to the intentional foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
They double team Yao. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Devin Booker. Another shot. And he figures it out with the lay-in. Carter fires. So the Bulls win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Now it's time for our player of the game.